going to be showing you what's going to be taking place from the Daily Planets update, talking about the bonus currency weekend with the new Volt awards or rewards. From February the 25th to March 3rd, 2021, there's going to be a double currency taking place with bonus time beacons, and there's going to be some new things like auras and material that is going to be in the broker and in these vendors. So for the most part, I definitely want to let you guys know when it comes down to the broker, we're going to have to check and see if it's going to be in the broker, if anybody can sell it or trade it to a character or give it in or give it away for a prize. For the most part, these items are going to be the Red Ultimate Aura, the Eye of Ekron accessory, Caution Material, and etc. Two other situations. One is a material and another one's going to be an aura. Stay tuned and see what happens with that one. For the most part, how you're going to take place in this Long Live the Legion rewards for this weekend, for this time beacon, there's going to be 4 bosses. There's going to be Cosmic Boy, Saturn Girl, Lightning Lad, and last but not least, Validus. Okay? Taking place in West, East, South, and then right in the middle. Okay? So just to let you know, they're going to be placed in Long Live the Legion. If you were going to get 8, you're going to get 16. If you got 10, you're going to get 20. And at Validus, if you were getting 16, you're going to get 32. Okay? For the most part, if you put your time and effort into this, you can get a lot of things done with this situation, this time beacon. You do not want to have any mishappenings with this situations because it's actually really good. This is actually really good for individuals who are looking to get the elite gear or time to get the elite mods for your base
Sup.
that will get you 12 and you will get a feat for it. So you don't want to waste any time on doing any of these situations. I will not have music played in the background of this live stream as I'm going to do it. I'm going to make this one a little bit longer than what it is. And pretty much this one's going to be the face of this bonus currency weekend for this first day that it has launched. And I want to let you guys know. And I want you guys to stay tuned, continue watching, and watch what
Just got
happens
home from football in the
to
weight room.
this DLC or this new update that's happening in the game. All right. Hope to hear from you guys soon. I'm going to go on Black Adam. I had an individual that came by and tried to say artifacts. If you want to see artifacts right now, it's not going to be the highest, but I'm going to tell you this is the rotation of what you're going to be using for electricity. If you're looking for more opportunities to know more, do your research online, watch some videos, sit around, listen, take notes, and preparate yourself for what is going to be taking place as what they're going to be giving you information about. All right, but for the most part, my name is Chris Dash, and I'm going to be showing you guys some DC Universe Online gameplay. You guys ready? Let's go.
Power. If you've got it, flaunt it. Cause sometimes it just feels good to hit something. Especially when it comes to Luther and his new generation of villains. Think you've won? Think again. You have more than just me or my cousin to worry about. It's all of us. So bring it! There's nothing we love more than a good fight!
From many, one. One mind. One goal. One queen. So they think they are mighty. They think their sworn rival's mine. Soon all of their thoughts will be for me alone. All minds will be one mind. Mine! Brainiac has promised this. Brainiac, I obey. The hive mind has one mind, one queen, and now a king.
So I hope you guys like these little scene cuts because I got more to show.
As a lord of order, I have walked countless worlds, witnessing the birth and death of a million civilizations. And in the course of the eternal battle I have learned, it is the fate of some to destroy, and of others to defend. Sometimes fate decrees that worlds live, and sometimes that their ends be bleak and tragic. I am Dr. Fate, and I stand at the threshold between light and dark. Now, as the scales tip from order to chaos and back again, I too must ask, what fate awaits us now?
Very deep storylines. Very deep storylines. Let's continue. Hello, Young Arrow, for coming through. Let's continue and do this. And first of all, we gotta start with obviously going to the vault, man. Going to the vault every single day is necessary if you definitely have membership. You do not want to waste a moment ever not going to the vault if you have membership. You got the shooter back piece that everyone is trying to get their hands on, and likewise you got Nth Metal that you can achieve to get.
Welcome, one and all.
Don't take your time and not
Joker's
waste it.
Room of fun, mayhem, and prizes. What will it be? Something to flatten your opponents? Or just some useless crap? Who knows? You pays your money and you takes your chances. Break the presents and get your prizes.
You see these Nth Metals, they just came recently from going into the vault. And this is going to be why I would say to you, don't waste a moment to get these prizes and put them into your artifacts. I'm trying to achieve the common goal and get them to 200. So the next milestone is 150 from 149. 150 is here, and 160 is the ranking milestone that we need to get it to rank up to before we start to break them through with these paradox and quantum and this etc. This piece etc. John Constantine will help you. They have the components. John Constantine will help you with that. For the most part, if you are looking for artifacts, this is the rotation that I'm rocking with electricity. It is optionable, okay? You can always make a switch on any one of these situations, okay? And depending on how you are working on your characters, you can make them stronger or you can keep them at the level that you are doing it at. But I'm telling you, for the most part, if you have them even close to 200, you're going to see numbers very dramatically change. You're going to see a great number of things change on your screen. Okay? For the most part, I have an AoE loadout that I'm rocking right now. I don't have a single target. AoE meaning multiple area effects. So it's going to be a lot of area effects that I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to be hitting a lot of multiple targets. Okay, so this is what's going to be taking place. So we're going to try to do Long Live the Legion, get into the Valentine's Day situation, and from there we're going to move on. We're kind of going to get to raids, alerts, and do all that nice stuff, and then end the day with this character and then move forward with other characters. We have only one more character. I need a roll. Okay, we can even get into... man. Do you guys want to? I don't even want to go into Elite right now. Realistically, man, this is gonna just mess up my vibe. Realistically, I think it's gonna mess up my vibe. Active Volcano. I was gonna go and join that group, but I didn't want to mess up my vibe right now. I think we're looking really good for numbers in here right now. We're just packing it up. It's about to be a handful. Okay, so uh, stabilizers have been completed. Okay. So it seems like no blue is looking for rolls too. I can do elite if I was on my healer, but the one thing about it being on elite, I'd rather two healers than one because of the fact that if I go down, because my heals are really that good, but if I go down, then something's gonna happen to the group, and that's what it's sad about, the job of a healer. You can do it, but the burn is too slow or something's not working, the controller's not hitting power really enough, something happens.
Help
And you guys
safeguard
know I
Legion
play all
Academy
different
students.
roles,
Follow
and
their ridiculously
I do
retro
them very
routine.
well. I do them very well.
Vital infrastructure was damaged and is in need of repair. We will not
I've
abandon
sensed
any
malicious
citizen
intent
in this
behind the
crisis.
wild surges of magic. Please counter it.
Let's
But what I
shine a
can
light on all
actually
these
do
shadow creatures attacking citizens.
is Long Live the Legion bounties. What is very special right now, so I can show you the
Manual
currency
reset
numbers.
for defective ProTech models undergoing
It's like I always say,
unknown error.
every day is a new day here on New Earth.
The Fatal Five are taking advantage of all the chaos. Show them what it means to be a Legionnaire.
Alright, so first of all, let's make our move over here. Healer. Here. For Legion bounties invite. So I'm gonna wait for an invite, but in that process I collected everything I needed to collect for the day. And here's that invite. Switch over, and I'm gonna go heal. This portal will take you across the League Academy over here, and then if you don't see the group over there, you can cross over to another one, and everyone's here. You see? So that doesn't mean I can't do the missions around the area.
I can still feel that icy shadow. Thank you for rescuing me from that shadow.
The fight doesn't start until there is like something purple on the screen that actually pulls up with words and lets you know that the character is in the area of where you're actually supposed to be.
Thank you. I felt an ancient evil cloud my mind. You saved me from an empty oblivion.
I could have escaped on my...
You know how hard it is to actually do this in your role? Unless you're spec to like do damage in your role, it's gonna be pretty challenging. So the one thing that I'm gonna be doing, Almighty, Vampire, Cooler, and VI, and I'm gonna have to make sure they all stay alive. Okay, so the boss is here. So the boss is here. I'm just gonna collect that and run over here. So he's about to pop up. The location will turn purple when he actually ends up coming. Surprising it's not going purple. What's going on?
Careful! Every subsequent charge from Lightning Lad significantly increases the danger.
Oh, it's because I gotta do a mission in this area. That's why. So when you're watching a healer, the respiration, the power, and the health is what you're really going for the most. You're not really going for might and might, but you will spec into might and power because you want to get power. So you will have a little bit of might, but respiration is what you're going to be going for the most of the part. Critical and magnitude heals are very much important in healing role, and most likely keeping your team alive and knowing and having a rotation for certain situations, like healing over time moves, proximity heals, and having shields are very, very, very helpful to a group, because when things do take place and you gotta hit something, when somebody hits you or with a strong move, you gotta be able to protect them so they can be able to continue with the duration of the fight until it's over. Staying away from damage is what you're going to do. You're going to keep your way away from damage most of the majority of the time. And if you guys are seeing it glitching on the screen, just don't mind that. It's just saying that there's a lot of people in this area right now doing the same thing that you're doing. Just be cautious with how much internet tools are on. And so like if you're like doing a cell phone, or you have Wi-Fi, or certain situation connections and stuff like that, you got different browsers open and stuff like that, it can affect the speed and quality of your internet. So it can all do that, and likewise everyone's pretty much here doing the same thing. But if you're only using one thing and it's just pretty much using internet, then you're not going to really lag out too much. Your percentages actually go down, but just be cautious about those things. But the more people, the more faster the mission actually gets done. So from what you can see, I was able to get 20 time beacons from counting. That's 8 right there. 1, 2 is going to be 10. That's going to be just one bundle. Let's count up another one. It's going to be 8, and then 1, 2, and then that was 20. So altogether we got 20. 2 10s, 20. Alright, so let's go. Black Adam 80. His name is so funny. Alright, so we still trying to do the side missions and complete things. So in the meantime, Validus is still trying to make his appearance, and Mordru is gonna try to bring him out, or Mordu, something like that. If I pronounce it wrong, let me know. So we're collecting certain things from the missions. So basically the Protect individuals have been destroying the city since Mordu has been controlling certain situations with his magic. So just wanted to put that out there. You got certain moves to break out of control effect moves. You got to know which ones are control effect moves to break out. Every power usually has one to break out of a control effect. So I wonder if you guys seen the PvP video. I went 90 and 2 with electricity healing in PvP. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Likewise, I wanted to let you guys know, for the individuals who don't know about this feat, if you actually go to one of these telephone booths like you would find in London, where it kind of originated, these booths, very retro, really good looking, I mean, they do a lot, from the rain, from the snow, all of that type of stuff. It protects you while you make a phone call, a telephone booth. If you change into this outfit and you do all the boss fights from Cosmic Boy, Saturn Girl, Lightning Lad, and Validus, you will get a feat by being in this form. You just have to be in this form and you will get a feat. Just listen up very clearly. Be in this form and you do all the boss fights, you will get a feat for every individual. Every individual, alright?
I'm great at flying. Not so great when I'm getting attacked.
So that was very successful.
Components damaged.
So this is what Long Live the Legion looks like, and I hope you guys kind of get the understanding of what the missions are taking place is and how you're going to be going amongst it. So Validus is here, so let's move over to the location right now. Okay, I already got the feat, but I definitely want to let you guys know what I mean, and this is how it's going to look like when you're going to do it.
Can you keep me safe while I log my last
Now
flight
use
hours?
your powers to break the Inertron prison, my minions. Saturn Girl, show them your true nature. Lightning Lad, electrocute them all. Lightning Lad, light them up.
We beat the illusions, then we can free Saturn Girl.
So basically the storyline on this situation, there is individuals that are basically representing the 31st century of the new heroes for like the Teen Titan or Young Justice, and Lightning Lad, Saturn Girl, and Cosmic Boy are controlled by their great, nemesis of fighters that they're going to be fighting in their show, and her name is Emperor Empress, Empress, and she's basically controlling them. And basically what we're trying to do is knock them out of the state of mind that they're in right now. So for that to happen, we have to find the eye, and pretty much you have to look and it will pop up. So what happened is Mordru has signed her to this roster of badness that they're pretty much doing, causing chaos throughout many dimensions and whatnot. And Mordru has been around for a long period of time, since what's his name, the Witch Boy. So this is like deep into the future. So think very deep. And many characters have passed away from this situation, but some way we got into this time zone, and now we have to make it. We just have to clear it up. We just have to clear it up just a little bit. And pretty much Validus is gonna be the powerhouse. What? Wow, wow, wow. They're coming after me, man. Look at that. Look at that. Every single time I step around this game, they be literally looking at me. So the eye's been broken, or you might just say like we just destroyed it, and then the effect of the control is now over. So now they're back on our side. So let's continue finishing off Validus. And Validus is supposed to be the powerhouse that takes down the city. So let's try to do that. If you guys did not know the storyline, now you do. I'm always getting new individuals in here every single day. So the storyline is very fun to like just take it in. Alright, so let's continue.
Components damaged.
It seems we have both achieved victories of sorts. Yours is ephemeral. Mine will be...
Just to let you know, the more people in the location that you're actually fighting in, it says 36 from what you can see, the more faster the mission actually takes place and finishes. So that can be very helpful. Just like that, and you would get a feat if you were in this style. That's all it takes. You can always plan it out to do it during the missions that you're trying to do, the side missions, after the side missions. It just depends on how you feel. Realistically, it just depends on how you feel. There's no penalty for doing it before, after, or later. The only thing that you're penalizing yourself is not doing it, or finding the great as good groups to finish it and conquer it. That's it. Okay. I'll stay around for this boss fight. And then I'm gonna get ready to do the alert or the raid. So yes, I am on the villain side. I definitely see a lot of villains. I see a lot of villains because they're all in blue, so they're allies. What I'm going to tell you is this is probably most likely a villain phase, because I don't see purple on the screen of my map. And when you can see, you can look on the right hand side of the map at the top if there's going to be a mixed match of villains and heroes, and usually you would see purple, green, and blue indicates that people are in your group. So you got some people who are located throughout Long Live the Legion, 31st Century, and there's some people that's close to you. You can tell by the name who usually is in your group, and you could always pick them out by just looking at their name and then be like, oh, that's who I think it is. So this is Vampire, and she has that, funny thing about it. Look at that. So don't be on her left hand side. Wow. Okay. The one thing about these bounties, they take a little bit of time, so be patient with them. The fight usually lasts up to 6 to 7 minutes, and there's running down time. So there's running down time on 6 to 7 minutes, and you have to defeat them before the time goes out. And if the time goes out, you will not be rewarded as much as you would be rewarded for completing it on time. All right, so all right, just to let you guys know.
You Legionnaires will do our bidding.
I will destroy the Legion of Superheroes.
Cosmic Boy! Block her out, man!
Feel the power of love! I will endure.
So that's gonna be it for that. I'm gonna break group, and I'm gonna stay in the phase still, and I'm gonna participate as a DPS or something. I'm gonna hand in all of the stuff that I have done for those individual tasks that I was supposed to be doing. And here it is,
A
Brainiac.
strong victory. I knew you were the right person for the task.
Supergirl.
Thanks for chaperoning. You should be a mentor. You make a great teacher.
Thank you for your assistance in repairs. We all owe you our gratitude.
Thank you for reining in
Hologram.
Mordru's magic. I was getting pretty wild out there.
You were like a light in the darkness. Thank you again.
Unknown error. No longer detected. If problem persists, please consider...
So that means for all the daily missions on one... Okay, this is not a daily mission. This is a weekly. But this is a daily. Right here, that's a daily. That's a weekly. That's a daily. That's a daily. And that's a daily. I mean, you need to do it every day. Alright, so we're gonna break group. But first of all, we're gonna say GG to the group. GG's. Say good game. And then break group. No disrespect. Because if I'm gonna be here for a very long time, no matter what, the community is kind of pretty watching much. Pretty much are watching. And I'm gonna queue up for regular. Because I don't see anybody shouting out for elite and saying they need a healer. So I'm gonna put myself up there, and then I'm gonna go to Saturn Girl for the last boss fight. And it's about to start soon, from what it looks like. From here I'm gonna DPS. I'm showing you step by step on how it might look, and then whatever you want to do with it and add your own style and play with it and trick it out, that's up to you. Because realistically, you guys know I'm a winner in this game, no matter how corny I could be or how precise I need to be, because it's textbook. The swagger comes with the textbook after knowing what you need to do with it. Or you can do it yourself by swagging it out, but realistically, you never know if you're doing it right or wrong. So
This city preys on the innocent. I know. That's why I fight. Why the hunted is now the huntress. Batman and his crowd think I play a little rough. I think I don't play rough enough. Mobsters like the Falcones, crime lords like Penguin, psychopaths like the Joker. They redefine street crime. And now, with all this new muscle, it doesn't take the world's greatest detective to figure out this isn't just a battle, it's a war.
Sometimes I wonder why I stay in this stinking, polluted city. The Falcones, Bane, Two-Face, Mad Hatter, that hush freak, Killer Croc, Catwoman, not to mention the Joker. There's too much competition. But I'm a businessman, and I smell opportunity. So when this little gang war blows the lid off Gotham, Batman's gonna have a nice little umbrella for when it starts raining blood.
You fight for the Fatal Five now, Legionnaire. Little bird, I see what you fear, both your past and your future, all in one.
All my training was worth it.
Okay, you got my attention. I've seen scarier.
Your fears have finally caught up to you.
Frisky, aren't you?
What's the matter? Losing the will to fight? This isn't over. The next step of our plan will continue regardless.
My internet is so bad, the video looks like you playing on a mobile game.
It's Waller.
Very
I'm
funny.
taking over this situation. This team is now operating under Suicide Squad's authority. I've recruited
Brainiac
some
5
members of
convinced us
Task
to let
Force
you in
X
as a
to
probationary
assist.
legionnaire for now.
Get the
Guess
job
you
You
should
have
meet
to go
everyone.
onto
I'm
the
Garth
settings on
Rance.
YouTube by
AKA
looking
Lightning
on the
Lad.
same window
Both my moms were
and
Win
taking
but my
your
ancestors
what's it
were
called,
from
your
Earth.
mouse and putting it
Being
towards the
back here
window,
has been an
and just in
amazing
the right hand
opportunity to
corner of
connect
the
with my
box it says
heritage.
settings. You can set
aka
what
Saturn Girl,
kind
or
of like
Titan, Saturn's
quality
moon.
you want to
I'm a
have it at.
telepath,
It might be on
and yeah,
automatic.
I am
It might be
super
at
awkward,
300
thanks.
And I'm the leader,
60p.
Rock
You can turn it up
AKA
to
Cosmic Boy. Back on
720p
Raw,
or
magnetic powers aren't that big a deal, but they
420p,
do come in
depending
handy.
on how you might see it. But realistically, that's kind of funny. But yeah.
Okay, Quizlet. Now, we just need to make sure you can handle New Earth's atmosphere. Follow us to the obstacle course.
Cosmic Boy, apologies for this intrusion, but Beast Boy has caused some damage to our quarters.
Guess we should have worried about Quizlet after all.
Hang up the phone. We're not
So
the
funny,
only
everybody just
21sters
itched up
here.
into the corner.
Watch
Like,
the
there's a
test.
bunch of
Please,
space over
please.
here. Everyone came over
sure.
here.
Lightning Lad, Saturn Girl, can you deal with the rain problem?
What?
Have fun watching their progress. It's pretty impressive.
That's just the fourth dimension folding you up like a microwave burrito.
When I try to turn it up, it makes the stream load over and over. I have to keep it at 144p just so I can watch it live.
Realistically, that is very true. That happens with certain devices in certain situations with internet. It does mean that, because it means that it's not able to process how fast it can actually load. You got something. It has to do with your internet. Yeah, it's facts. But yeah, you kind of knew that. I was just giving you kind of a heads up if you didn't try that. You know what I mean? The idea, but yeah, I guess I know what you mean now. It's understandable, very understandable. Definitely appreciate you
And
being
it's
here,
on
though.
a gaming PC. That's crazy.
Wow. Might have to clean your hard drive, man. Just delete some pictures, or you need to get a flash drive and download everything onto a flash drive. List everything you possibly can, and give yourself some space and delete some stuff off your hard drive and give yourself some free space. I don't hardly keep anything on my computer. I really don't. I delete everything. Everything pretty much gets deleted. I'm gonna be cleaning it out today too. I'm gonna be cleaning out certain things that I don't need in there. So yeah, and be careful what you're watching, by the way, too. It can end up messing up with a lot of your anti software stuff. So yeah, be careful with those type of things.
Let's see. Hey, not bad. Your score is enough to prove that your physical and cognitive functions are up to speed.
Oh, man!
Welcome to orientation.
It's alphabetical?
Now, Andromeda is, wow, a difficult member to explain. And that's how XS and Kid Flash are related. Thank you. Hope that all helped.
The many forms of censor fascinate me. I would love their perspective on rulership.
Oh, come on, let's get some grub already. You gotta see the food court they have here. It is heaven.
Maybe later. We're under attack. Brainy, situation report?
Probe Tech androids have invaded the entire Legion HQ, but they are focusing on my lab. I call protecting the food court.
Beast Boy, wait!
Impulsive, but possibly useful. The androids are scattering in odd patterns, trying to throw off my predictive algorithms. Starfire, can you follow that other group?
I will tail them.
Pain means nothing.
One thing that I will let you guys know when I'm healing, make sure you guys are watching the HP on the character's life. It's going to be fun to watch, especially for individuals who are healers. Yeah, you're going to see, like, you're just going to see so much situation just happen, and you got to look at the power, how I'm, like, hitting it at certain times. That's where the glorious parts about healing is. Like, that is what the glory about healing is. Watching HP and watching it, like, fluctuate and then come back, replenish.
Ha! You summoned Tombot! In your face, Servo!
Plus. Components damaged. Cease and desist. Injuries. Plus. You will stop. Good. Components.
Might make Sinestro troll.
Pain means nothing.
I can't even see the HP, it just looks like pixels to me. Emoji cold sweat.
Wait. You said you might make Sinestro? Wait, do I know you?
Components damaged.
I just recently met a Sinestro the other day, and he's really good, man. I'm talking about his timing is, like, impeccable. Like, he does exactly what we need to do for the day, and he gets off. Like, he's one of those ones, and he's just very quick like myself. But the thing about it is his combat rating is not the same as mine, so, and it's just good to see that he has that kind of mentality.
Please,
but you said Sinestro. Are you on the villain? Are you trying to make a villain, or are you trying to make a hero of Sinestro? Because Sinestro at one time was a hero. He was a hero. He was. And then he turned into a Yellow Lantern, and then that's what made some of the situations turn out to be what it is now. And he created that kind of core. Will is not as strong as fear. If you don't have a lot of will, you're not gonna be able to beat a guy with fear. But what I'm saying is, just have a lot of will. Game time.
Nah, villain, I always been sorcery, but I wanna get into hard light, but it seems hard.
Combinations and stuff. If you never played with that power, it's going to be something different. It's combinations. It comes down to combinations.
Would you like to allow FaceTube access to your screenshot?
The construct is up to something. Watch out.
You see that? I hope you're watching his health, you guys. I hope you're watching these guys' health. Like, he is getting hurt, but like, take him in though. He's like looking at his health like,
Is your Razor character inspired by the Green Lantern animated cartoon series?
Yes, that is correct.
I wish they never canceled that show.
Yeah, I would have hoped they would have brought it back, but the one thing about it is, you remember what happened at the end? Aya ended up turning into the robot that was going to bring all life problems equation to a lot of situations, and she was going to solve it, or she was going to be it. So she was becoming the problem, not solving the problem, and then she had to delete herself from the program because she added a lot of morality, meaning thought, and she was thinking, thinking, but her processor was thinking for many of the situations that happened, and then she seen what was taking place, and then she turned bad. So she ended up turning bad, but then when she got to her common sense, she realized this is not really what she wanted. She was created to do. So she went back to her default settings and found out that was not what she was created to do. And Razor brought her back, and then she ended up deleting everything. She shut herself down. She destructed herself, and she shut herself down, and she shut down a bunch of projects from distance on end. And then what happened was saying Aya is not that dumb. She's not a software that's dumb like that. So what she was thinking, Razor was thinking, was that she downloaded herself to somewhere else, and he was gonna travel and find her. And we all know Razor was pretty much called a refugee, or he was by himself. He was just by himself. He was in the world by himself now, because his colony of people have been slayed by the Red Lanterns, and atrocities seen out of all the people that were on his colony, whatever. He was the one that was going to keep the ring. He was going to be the ring bearer of this rage power. After finding out his girlfriend died in the hands of a Red Lantern and all this situation, so he picked up the ring because of rage, right? And what happened was Atrocitus said, "I'm gonna watch over you. I'm gonna care for you," but obviously knowing he's gonna make him one of his mini-me's and turn him into one of his savages, and always keep on letting him know, I was the one who killed your colony, you know what I mean, or your people, your farmer people, right? So at the end of the day, you know what I mean, his goal is to do a couple things: find Aya and kill Atrocitus. So in the process, with all that rage that he has, he's looking at other options. He's gonna most likely find Mogul, or he's gonna find what's his name, Mogul, or he's gonna try to find Saint Walker, because what happens is after a period of time he actually wields the Blue Lantern ring, and the Blue Lantern ring, their colony starts to get a little bit bigger, and it starts to go into their storyline, and that's the one thing that turns out to be what happens. And pretty much Mogo is the place that he needs to find, and Mogo is gonna be his home because Mogo is a whole planet. You know what I'm saying? Mogo is a whole planet out here. He's not just something that you guys think he's not. Like, he's a whole planet. Like, he's like Earth, bigger and bigger. So how Jordan, you guys know, but like you guys don't know, but how Jordan ends up going to Mogo and lives on Mogo for a period of time of his life. You know what I mean? When he gets away from people, because how Jordan goes through a lot of situations where his family starts dying for certain reasons, certain things, everything that how Jordan touches and loves, they die. So he ends up going to Mogo and nothing happens. So it's a storyline. It's a storyline. But yeah, man, we all know, man, how Jordan said you can contact me anytime, and Razor left. So please remember, there's a lot of hope in bringing him back. There is hope. There's some hope.
Brainiac
But hope.
5, as deputy leader,
He definitely wants to take Atrocitus assault, though. You see, everything was good, man. Everything ran really good. No death. No death. 14 minutes, really good. Now
hey,
I'm
Chris.
gonna. Hey, how you doing? Hello, Alexander. Thank you for coming through. So now what we're gonna be looking for is
good.
A group to do the raid that I want to do right now called COUR. I'm gonna have to write and put myself out there first.
People always see Atrocious as the villain, but I just think he's misunderstood guy and deep down actually a good person, but that's just me.
Yeah, no. Some of these guys are misunderstood, you know what I mean? It's called
in an alternate universe, the shows is still airing.
In an alternate universe, he's still airing, of course. Yeah, I would believe so. I think Atrocitus is pretty much someone like the Joker movie. Remember what happened to the Joker, right? One, he was living in poverty. Two, he was an orphan kid. He never really knew his mom. We found out later that his mom was not actually his mom that was caring for him for the last of his 40 years of his life, or 35 years of his life. And we find out that it's not really his mom. It was somebody that was watching over him, that loved him, but did not have any life touching situation from the beginning. It was just more, I will care for you. You know what I mean? I will care for you no matter what. And the Joker ends up, you know what I mean, not being the most smartest, you know what I mean, but he makes it so past certain things. He ends up getting a job by being a clown. And he likes to entertain. He likes to do it for kids and doing things and stuff like that. So, you know what I mean? The kids ended up traumatizing him, you know, beating him up. He couldn't defend himself. Young youth individuals picking on him. And he's a scared individual. You know what I mean? He's a scared individual with a medical disorder and a problem. And he felt like the community was obviously not aware of it, and they didn't take it serious. So obviously he lashed out. It's called broadupsy. He lashed out, and people know about this stuff. People who do moral ethics and all this stuff, this is why conversations have to be talked about. That's why when they try to break you down to automatically erase you from the world of existence, they need to know who you are to actually figure out exactly why did you do what you did before they erase you from existence. That's what moral ethics is all about. Pretty much. They need to know who you are. And if you don't speak, they're just waiting for you to speak. That's why everyone has a story on why they do what they do. Or do you think you are as cool as you think you are? Or do you think you are as good as you think you are? Or they're going to ask you questions and they're just going to keep on asking until they crack your code to make you feel obviously insecure or one with yourself. That's the only thing that can happen. You can be completely insecure of your whole entire life existence, or you can be 100% secure knowing that that is automatically you. You know what I mean? So, but Atrocitus, yeah, he pretty much it came up from biopsy. You know what I mean? From what he's seen. You know what I mean? Because realistically, it seemed like anything else, your people will do your own people. You know what I mean? Enslave your own people. Your people will enslave your own people. And then you have other people who are outside of your people, enslave your people, and you destroy their people, and you kill their people, and they enslave your people, and then they fight, and then you get back and forth, and then it turns out to be these people did this to our thing, but what did we do to them? You know what I mean? And then back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And then the question is, what side are you on? You don't look like them, you don't seem like them, you're not like them. But what are you trying to achieve? You know what I mean? They came here to conquer. They didn't come here to make peace. You know what I mean? So that's just basically what it is. So yeah, man, a lot of these guys know about this stuff. They know about it. They know about it. This is what they live and breathe every day. Live and breathe it every single day. So don't believe me when I say this. People of all different kinds have done their own people in worse ways. Just when another race does it, it gets blown up to proportion. Remember, I be watching these Assassin's Creed stuff happening and how, they be heading people off and they're heading their own people off like it's crazy. You could be the same color, they're heading you off. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then,
I heard someone say the difference between a priest and a sinner is a good reason. I've been thinking about that for a whole month.
Yeah, man, a priest, you know what I mean? People say it's a money thing. Some people say, you should fear somebody who is a god, and because of the fact that they can bring you blessings and they can destroy anything. They can give you a blessing of giving you peace, or they can take your blessing and destroy you and make you non-existent and show you why they're a god. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things, that's why they say, the fear is really real, man. The fear is really real. People really do fear. They really fear God. They do, because realistically, if he just was so nice, people would take him for granted. But as soon as he does something, people are going to beg for plead in him to stop it. And there you go. Because that's how much damage he can do to you if he really wanted to. He would not give you nothing more than you can handle. That's something that's said in the Bible. And in Christ, okay, there's a passage in Philippians 4 verse 13. I can do all things through Christ that strengthens me. There's people who use the word and then manipulate the word, and then there's people who do things in it. There's Pentecostal. There's religion has always been around, but all days of their life, there's a power, there's a force, there's an entity behind it. You know what I mean? So just like these storylines of these characters with Zeus, the storyline of the other gods are considered to be with Zeus, the Greek gods of DC. They're called Greek gods of DC. And those are the ones that people already know about, and their story has been told for decades of years. So, yeah. Okay, so first of all, I'm trying to get into this mission. Alright, so let me go put myself out there. 272. Okay, CR healer here for COUR invite 200, I should say 200 art, 435 skill points. Invite. So yeah, that's just basically what it is. And it's a really good conversation to get into because, you know what I mean, like you got guys like the guy who gave, you know, Black Adam his power before Christ. I think it was before Christ, or I don't know if Black Adam was before Christ or after Christ. So he's in that storyline. He's in that area of field. Um but yeah, like, you know what I mean, a lot of things, like, you know, we're talking about like DC in general, but you know what I mean, if you want to go into real situations, it turns out to be a little bit different, but I don't want to go too far about it and stuff like that. But yeah, man, it's lit. It's pretty lit, man. If you guys enjoying this conversation, by the way, hit that like button. If you guys want to get help and you want to get your help immediately right now, hit that join button on that YouTube close to my name, close to the thumbs up, the share button. Share this video to Twitter if you can, and let's get something moving. Let's get this moving. And we're really much, I'm not lying, but you guys are making things happen like on an everyday basis. We're staying live, we're staying active, we meeting people, we're seeing good looking characters. You got Shazam, you got Black Adam here. There's a lot of things going on. So, you know what I mean, don't take it for granted. This is a great channel to meet a lot of situations and be a part of a lot of situations and get help. So this is where we grow, especially when it comes down to a game like this, or even in a mindset where it would take you to taking tasks every day. You know what I mean? Taking tasks and making sure you apply them. Okay. But if you have any more questions, I'm here to answer them, or even talk about some comic book stuff as much as I know, from anime TV shows, or even comic books itself, or even history from what I have known about DC in general on certain characters, because I definitely like the characters I like from watching their storyline and what they have been able to accomplish, and the accolades of how strong they have achieved certain goals and conquered so much situations with individuals in the room, and knowing how strong the individuals in the room were, but still be able to control themselves in those moments. Thank you, Billy, for popping up, by the way, man.
Soon I will be reunited with my love, Nora. If you help me acquire that which I need to improve my technology, I will pay you well.
And yeah, if you ever know what I'm capable of doing, I don't really waste time. I actually get to the bag. I get to it. When I mean I get to the bag, I mean like I get to these missions and I'm doing them. I lock myself in and I'm doing them. So, I'm watching the map. I don't even have to watch my character no more. I know where to go. Wow. I'm not seeing any white dots.
Just wondering, have you ever read the comic based off of Dcuo when the game first came out? It has 7 issues. It pretty good in my opinion.
You gotta send me the name of those issues of like one of them so I can actually take a look at it.
Here.
I don't actually think so. Like DC,
You
like
will comply and work
to this
with the
game.
members of
Like
Task
you
Force
said that,
X until
like
the
I know
objective
this
is complete.
game is based off of
Failure
DC
to do so
iconic
will
individuals,
result in
but what do you mean like with
I've
this
already
game? Are
begun
you talking about
upgrading.
like
In fact,
the pamphlet
let me
or
show
the
you my
the
progress.
instruction book when you get the DC the CD for PlayStation 3? Like what are you talking about? Like are you talking about like a whole comic book for real for the game? Like there was a game comic book? Yeah, look at that heal.
You might have won this fight, but I will get more crystals and rebuild. I will bring Nora back.
I'm impressed. You really are an ally of love. I'll take these crystals back to Zamaron where they'll be safe.
Alright, so we finished that. 27 issues. Wow.
For the boss's old lady.
Don't let them take the crystal!
A whole comic book called DC Universe Legends.
This city and its people.
I shall look into it.
Those crystals look powerful.
Protect the crystal with your lives.
I don't even know what we're fighting for anymore.
Healer here for COU R.
Quick, snatch the crystal!
We will protect the crystal with our lives.
Everyone in this city has gone nuts.
I saved
I'm moving
it.
to Keystone City.
Oh my goodness. Guy's trying to follow me.
You can't have the crystal! You'll endanger everyone!
The sad thing about doing these missions is like, is anybody doing them? Staying occupied.
Fools, this year is different. The source wall is broken. I have already free.
This is Amanda Waller. You have
Okay,
been
this is gonna
recruited
be
for a
quick
Suicide
and
Squad
sweet.
mission.
I like
You'll
that.
be working with members of Task Force X until the operation is complete. Failure is not an option you want to explore.
This is going to fail wonderfully.
Before, we would fight 1 year at a time. But now...
Now, I understand you might have done this before, but heads up. I've sent some muscle ahead to keep the big guy occupied while you knock out his supports. Don't let him psych us out. Calculate. Your plan's still good?
As good as I am.
Which you aren't.
Keep coming back? Forever, Flash? Your plan would be to do that forever? You're such an idiot, and you can't even see it.
We give it our all this year, and we suit up next year to come back fighting. Don't worry, we got this.
The whole point is Flash is probably being a hero and saying, I'm going to do it until my heart contents and someone's going to pick up and take over. Until that happens, I'm going to be resting in peace. Jeez. What can you say, man? Earth is his only home, man. He only knows Earth. Nothing else.
Good job, gang. Taking down those
Knowing
shards
flat,
and the
knowing
antivirus.
Zoom, he's gonna be like, I'm gonna just run to another dimension.
Look off his
Damn right.
oversized face.
Until it doesn't exist. Oh my gosh.
Your universe stands no chance.
What's happening?
You're through, buddy.
Your efforts are in vain. I shall devour this planet for eternity.
He's just too powerful. We can't beat him like this.
Those shadow demons aren't helping the situation. Stop them from reaching the anti-monitor, or it's going to get ugly.
That doesn't make any sense.
You are not even worthy of becoming shadow demons in my new universe.
This is going to leave a mark.
His shield is down again. Now's our chance. Attack him.
This is going to hurt you more than it hurts me.
You have achieved victory this year, and the next, and the next. But 1 year, when your bones are dust, I will be the victor. And so, we have both achieved victory.
Hence the paradox.
Destroying you now would be fitting. But there is something more pressing I must attend to.
I mean, thanks, but what's more pressing than us?
It's another healing day with a nice good troll with a little bit of heals that help it work. I like that. That was good.
This is Amanda Waller. The Suicide Squad is now in control of the situation. I'm sending in members of Task Force X to assist you. I don't want to hear any complaints. You will cooperate with them.
What emblem you using?
Okay, one moment. Let me check it out so you can show you.
What about the belt? Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh man, what is going on? Hmm. Oh man, it's somebody I knew? I thought it was somebody I didn't know. My bad. I didn't even check my tells. Let me send him a message. Excuse me. Black Adam 80. I guess he came off in the night.
Amanda Waller here. This is now a Suicide Squad operation. Members of Task Force X will be assisting you until the objectives are complete. Play nice.
Destroy. Destroy.
One down. So your plan is to, what, take out every individual Paradox demon?
Well, it's working so far, Professor.
I have to see how you think this will actually solve the paradox. Lead the way, Flash.
The Arctic sure is chilly this time of
Never
year.
mind. I guess that's the best I'll get from you.
Both of you will be destroyed.
Let me guess, Flash. You teamed up with Circe and now she's betraying you?
I don't think... No, wait. Then that's not really Circe.
Who's whining, Black Adam or Goku Black?
I think Goku Black will be whining. No transformation form, no nothing. I think he's gonna be whining. It took the whole Justice League to take that man out. It took 2 men to take that guy out. No, I'm sorry. I think Goku Black is not. He's gonna be quiet. He's gonna be crying. No. And the funny thing about it, the only way these guys beat this guy was because of the lasso. Please remember that. Please remember that. The only way these guys actually beat this guy was because of the lasso. That was it. That was the only thing. That was the only reason why these guys beat this guy. The lasso. It took the whole, almost the whole Justice League to beat this one man.
Glad you come to life. Not sure why I'm surprised after everything else we've seen.
Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's an amazing feat. I don't care what nobody says. That's an amazing feat. And remember, Black is a physical as much as he's a physical, but the only thing that makes him a little bit more special, Goku Black, is that sword move. That sword move that he pulls out. Other than that, there's nothing really special about him. Oh my gosh. Damn. There's nothing really special about him. Thank you for the pickup. Jeez. I'm getting hit by everything in the room, bro. I'm holding it like I'm the tank, and I'm not supposed to. That's not my job. But I'm getting hit almost by everything in the room as a healer. How amazing is that? Ugh. Yo, hold on, man. I'm really getting hit by everything in the room. Like I can't break out?
You are the causes of the paradox.
Yo, who you guys think is winning, Homelander or Goku?
How can we be the cause of the paradox if we're fighting to stop
Who do you guys think is gonna win, Homelander or Goku?
Okay, bet, but what about Black Adam versus Broly from the new Super movie? You had to have saw that.
Nothing, but you're too stubborn to sit still.
No, I can't just do nothing when people are suffering. Besides, I'm not the problem.
That's actually that's actually a good battle.
Escaping.
Too stubborn to admit culpability.
No, time itself needs us.
I don't know how I would explain that. I don't know how I explain that. I'm not gonna even get into it too deep. I don't even know. It's hard. It's not gonna be easy. I can tell you that much. It's not gonna be easy. I can tell you that much. But who do you guys think is gonna win, Homelander or Goku? Homelander or Goku? Homelander or Goku?
That's the center of the Paradox Demon Incursion, a confluence of magic, meta, and tech. What's your plan now, Flash?
We push it out of our reality.
Goku.
Goku's gonna win? Okay. Why would you say that?
We do not have time for this. Oh.
Why would you say that?
I must
That
continue.
ink has a simple molecular structure. It can be removed with water.
Did you really have to tell us that you could remove dirt with water, Flash?
We do not have time for this. Oof. Why do you resist? Time itself needs us. I must continue.
Love will prevail.
I must continue. Why do you resist? No, time itself needs us. Girl. We are critical.
Master Roshi destroyed the moon with the Kamehameha wave when Goku was still a kid. Goku is millions of times stronger than Roshi now. He CO. Homelander isn't destroying any moons.
So you said the Kamehameha. But okay, now if I said Gohan lost his arm and Goku went to heaven, what would you say to Homelander? And he never died yet. What would you say to that? He has been touched by many opponents. Cell has touched him. Vegeta has touched him. Majin Buu touched him. Uh, a lot of people have touched him, like touched him physically. Beerus has touched him, and Beerus hasn't fully gone to his full strength yet. He went Super Saiyan 3. He fought him and they touched. I'm talking about touch because Homelander is a physical. Like if he holds you, can he hold Goku? And remember, what happened to Billy Batson when Billy Batson's guard was down and he froze breath his mouth and burnt a hole through his skull. We seen moments where Broly has hold Goku and literally squeezed the back out of him, and we're talking Homelander squeeze somebody and really do lasers right in front of his head. Are you hearing what I'm saying? So Goku feels pain. He had his heart punched by hit and he passed out. In the right place, right time, punched in his heart, and he passed out right there and then. If he never had friends that was in the area and felt the energy in the room, they would never felt like somebody was coming for him and bring him back to life. Ultra Instinct can be touched by a laser. or a Kai Blast. It could. But physical contact he can't be touched by because he's too quick for punches. We seen Goku get stabbed in the fight where he was fighting Goku Black. We seen his tail get cut off by the samurai, the big samurai, who been on the show for when Goku was a kid. He has had a virus take over his body and disenabled him from playing and fighting. Think about what you just said. Do you think Goku is going to destroy a man by a Kamehameha? He has found no other option with explosion about to destroy the world and had to go and kill himself. Think about it. The only thing that I'm scared about, if Goku was saying, he learned Krillin's move, the Destructo Disc. I don't know if he has a solar flare in his loadout. I don't know if he has that. He has the Dragon Fist. He has Warp Kamehameha times 100 or whatever, 10. He has Kaioken. He has Kamehameha. He has Kai Blasts. He has Fury Punches. He has Counter Punches. He has moves that can deflect certain moves off quickly, like these type of moves that he does. He has a regeneration, a Kai charge
what has
up.
Homelander done again?
Homelander. He literally just goes through people. You know what I'm saying? Homelander just he is a source of power that never runs out of power. You see how Superman has to go to outer space and goes to the sun to go get his power back every single time, and he's only strong in the daytime, but he still gets a charge lit because he had the the radiation. Homelander doesn't have to do that. All he needs to do is eat. He's a natural Superman. He has walked. He is bulletproof. Goku has been hit by a bullet and felt it before. Nah, man, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. This man is bulletproof. I'm talking about, like, he walked in. These army individuals were about to go in and infiltrate for a certain situation. He walked in there. He's like, you stay out, watch the perimeter, watch if anybody leaves the spot. He came there and he just lasered everything. He lasered everything. They came and shot him up. Man's looking at him, lasered. That was the last thing. They did their 35%, or he did his 35%. It didn't work. They still don't know his weakness. All we know that these guys' weaknesses, I know their weaknesses. It's eternal eating. If you poison them from the inside, they're dead. But Goku doesn't have moves like that. So in a fight, that's not gonna work. That's their weaknesses. They're internal. They're squishy on the inside, but they're hollow from the jump. As soon as you touch skin, they're hollow. So I don't think so.
Goku is eating lasers.
Goku's eating lasers? I don't think he's gonna survive. I don't think he's gonna survive. The only way he would survive is the day he gets the golden Dragon Balls from the ones that we've just recently seen, the Dragon Balls, and wish for like immortality or something. He has to wish for something that is beyond, and he can be granted it. He can be granted it. All it comes down to is the proper wish. You have to say this. You have to say it correctly. Like how you want to say a blessing. Like, I want to be wealthy. Do you want to? So do you understand what being wealthy means? You're gonna get all the wealthy problems. So you got to be very, very, very identical. Like specify what you really want. Because remember, if he chooses mortality, that means everyone he loves and really cares about, he will see die. He will live to see generations on generations on generations and never pass over. And keep playing the game called a soldier for life. So he's got to be very, very thorough about this situation. That's the only way he would win. That's the only way. The Dragon Balls. That's the only way he would win. That would be the only way he would win. But he doesn't have anything like that.
Father.
He doesn't have anything like that.
Emerald Empress.
We've seen what they can do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Goku would live. I don't think Goku would live. I don't think so. I don't know what kind of finishing move he's gonna do on Homelander, but the Destructo Disc could do something, but we would have to see what would it do. If Homelander standing in front of it and seeing what happens to him, I wouldn't be surprised to say
Ultra
that
Instinct is gonna dodge everything thought, unless Homelander is fast enough.
No, I don't think. I think Ultra Instinct Goku's gonna have that. But the thing about it, I'm saying his defense is hollow. So there will be a point that he would have to burn out, or he would have to stay alive for that time being. But the question is he gonna hit him in a spot where he's gonna feel it? Now that's the real question. Oh my gosh, this tank needs to hold his. Damn.
Sup.
Hello. No, it's a good conversation. It's not in bad, bro. It's not in bad, to be totally honest. It's a good conversation. It's a good conversation. Because when you brought up Brawly and Thing, I was like, I don't know, man. That has me like, I don't know. I don't know. And we all know Goku took out Brawly in a video. You know what I mean? And Vegeta, Super Saiyan Brawly. And you know what Frieza did to Vegeta? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Laugh out loud. Yo, you guys don't understand how bad these roles are if they don't do it properly. Like, we're getting completely like, this is why it's so important to be as good as you need to be. That's why I can never be like most people. I can't be like them. I have to be good. Damn. He couldn't hold nothing. When you start struggling and you know what you need to do to make yourself be strong, you're gonna know why. Any more tanks? Can we have one more tank? I want to inspect him. I really just do want to inspect him. Yeah, he's good for tier 8, tier 7, tier 6. He's good for that. This tank is good for tier 6. T8. Oh my goodness. Any more matchups? How you doing, Elder? How you guys doing? How you doing? How you doing?
I would help, but I'm not online RN or at home ATM. I got all my artifacts done. SPS at 467 Atomic Tank. I know scientifically Dragon Ball has holes inside of it, but if Goku is fighting with Beerus, who has destroyed half of a planet with the Tapo, Goku is literally taking punches from a god who has destroyed planets with the tap of a finger.
Okay.
Who is Homelander fighting?
Let me ask you something, okay? Okay? Let me ask you something. Beerus went to Goku to see if he was the ultimate Super Saiyan that they were talking about, right? What I'm trying to tell you is, okay, this guy's definitely not gonna make this cut. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it at all. Now, what I'm trying to say to you is, Goku is going to be... Hold on, let me just get my thoughts. I just wanted to leave. Okay. Goku and Beerus fighting against each other. Think about it. He's a God Destroyer. Do you think he went full strength on him? Goku knows he didn't go full strength on him. We all know Beerus played mind games with him, and he planked him and said this other guy is stronger than he is. And Beerus is laughing at Goku and like, yo, bro, he's not there, but he's strong. Like, Beerus is saying to him out loud, saying, yo, he's strong. Don't think he's weak. I'm not saying he's weak, but he has not fully got me completely to the point that I want to kill him. Okay? So, if you're talking about a God Destroyer, I'm not saying that he lets them hit him. It's surprised by combat. But realistically, if Beerus says he's this strong, you think Goku's on his level? Then that means Goku's a god. So you might as well take off all Beerus's clothes and tell him, yo, go and do what you want to do out in the real world. Go find a universe to go live in, and he's gonna be the new god. And Whis is gonna watch over him.
Yo, I just joined.
You know what I'm saying? What? You know what I'm saying? So I don't think he fully went to his full strength. He just went to see what he was capable of doing. It's like when you fighting your little brother and you're older than him by like 5 years, 6 years, and you play fight with him. You're not swinging no punch. You guys, you're not saying no swinging no punch. You're just saying like, I want to see if you can handle me. Like I want to see if I can put my hands on you and pin you down. Like if I can pin you down, can you really get up? Like think to yourself, or are you gonna do a cheat move to realize that you just realized that I'm that strong? You have to do a cheat move. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. And remember, to Beerus, all those Earth individuals are pawns. Because realistically, he's not fighting. Beerus is not fighting. He's putting other people to fight. He's so happy with the lineup he has. It's like he has a playing field. And if you know who Beerus is, Beerus was watching other individuals like he was a TV show. He was waking up every day watching Frieza kill the world. Oh my gosh, you guys are not on my level. You guys are not.
Hey haha. Goku will beat whoever he has to, that's how it's written. But you still haven't said what Homelander has accomplished. Hey ha ha ha, but in real life though. Homelander is a blah blah blah. I hate him. Bro, we can't hear you. MR dash. Are you here? His mom calling him LOL. Probably.
Ha, mom calling him. What? Yo, watch your mouth. Shadow, you ready to play or nah?
Telling him it's dinner time and clean his room.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm going to play some DCUO on my handy dandy Switch while I wait. Oh, he is back.
Very funny, man.
Was I wrong? LOL.
This guy said clean his room and stuff. This guy's so wheeze. I don't know about you, but I never had to have actually ever happen. I don't know about you. But yeah.
So do you make your own heroes and villains or do you just copy them? Did your mom not call you?
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I didn't. I went downstairs because I wanted to go downstairs, bruh. Yo, Shadow, why you up on my jock like that, bro? Why you up on my swag like that, bro? Anyways, last but not least, bro. Shadow, are you wanting to get help today because you said you were gonna be free today? What's going on? Are you ready to get your 30 minutes or not?
LOL. You let
guys,
him be.
You guys don't know what's popping, man. Like I said, none of y'all yo, listen to me when I talk down to you. None of you guys are my level.
I'm running with the league.
Alright. Sounds proper, sounds proper. That's on you.
You talking all that trash about the man, and he trying to help you. Right.
Wow.
Well, I'm not.
No, it is because
Put some respect on his name, brah.
Okay. Yeah, man. You try to make a joke and it didn't go that far. You know what I mean?
I know I'm not on your level.
You know what I mean? It didn't go that far, man. That's what happens to people who make jokes. When you be serious, and I'm not trying to laugh because I'm not making a joke off you. I'm just saying what it is. But I'm here to help you, and you said you wanted to help yesterday, and you said you would find time to come online or something like that, and I'm here now. So I'm willing to let you know that if you're available, we can knock out a couple things that you would like to do, and then we can have a great day, and then you can continue, and then you have one more day in the week that you still need to get, 2 days in a week. You know what I mean? So the longer you prolong your situation,
Bro, I am online.
the longer you prolong your situation, you're
I'm
just
good.
not getting your time. You know what I mean? Like, you should be getting your time. But yeah, nice logo, man. I like the logo, man. It looks like Ultra Instinct Blue.
To be honest, I really don't need help.
Really? We all need help, man. Listen to when I say this. There's a slot. There's 4 slots, 2 slots, 8 slots. We all need help. You just don't think you need help.
You not that much better than me.
Really? It's not a contest. But, you know what shows? It's what shows.
Only thing you got over me is artifacts.
Really now. Really now. Oh my gosh. Really now. You literally just said only artifacts? That's it? Wow. I guess I've been all in those days just getting wins in PvP. They don't mean nothing.
Yup.
All the bodies all around me, they mean nothing.
Wait, do we have this kind of commenter on our hands?
Wow. I can't believe it.
Not 'cause I don't PvP.
Yeah, man. That's another score, man. That's a bucket. That's your defense on your bucket.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, just give me a moment. Let me just brush up here.
It's kinda getting toxic in here.
No, it's not. It's not even getting toxic. It's not even getting close.
Yo, Chris, tell this man how much richer you are in this game, brah.
No, he said the only thing I have on him is the artifact, so he kind of understands where that comes from, and it's not no made up money. It's no monopoly money over here. It's no monopoly money over here. So he knows that. He already said something like that. I was just saying PvP. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, okay, cool. But Shadow was just calling me out and saying things like, you know what I mean? I was just like, I don't really appreciate that. You know what I mean? Kind of like, you get called over for something, you get called over for something. Because I could bring up a moment, you guys don't even know what toughness is, bro. Listen to me when I say this to you. This is not my situation. This is not my situation to talk about. But I was in a streamer's stream. Listen to me very closely. I was in a streamer's stream when he had the phone call. He recently just lost a loved one in his family. He had the phone to his ear, conversating, and he was breaking down. He heard someone just recently left the world that he lives on Earth, that he loves, someone he constantly loves, is not going to talk to him anymore. So listen to me when you say this, Shadow. Please don't mention that out of your mouth. Because when you do lose your loved ones, or if you even have one loved ones, you're not going to be making them get ever disrespected. But listen to me when I say this. I would never disrespect that man who went through that situation.
Where that coming from? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Hey Chris. You heard cuz I said your mom called you sorry, it was a joke, you taking it seriously, I don't know why. I think we should just drop this. BC, it got a bit too serious. But why lol? So Chris, how about that gameplay, eh?
Yeah, I'm back. No, I was just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, if I did get called by my dukes, does it really matter? Yes or no? Because, you know what I mean?
Didn't
Like,
mean it to get serious.
you know what I'm saying? It doesn't really matter if I did get called by my dukes or not. So, I'm just saying, cherish your moments until it's gone. It doesn't matter if I left or not, man. It's just I had to step away from the mic for a moment. Like, oh,
I was a joke.
Damn, there's somebody doing it, but I don't want to tank. I want to tank it. I don't want to need a troll a DPS for. Nah, man, I don't.
You getting worked up?
No, I'm not getting worked up. Do you hear my voice?
Oh, I get what he's saying.
Anything can happen, and I could have stepped away. You know what I mean? Like, anything could happen. Just like.
He talking about him leaving.
Yeah, he was talking. Yeah, he was talking about me leaving, and I was like, and he was
I
trying to
still
like
think
make like
Homelander
he's
would
like clean
lose
his
to
room and
Goku.
stuff, like trying to make a joke out of it, like, you know what I mean, like.
So that's why he brought up
That's
what
why
he said.
But yeah, Homelander and Goku. Yeah, that's when we were talking. That's when we were talking Ice. Other than that, I was just trying to show him, like, you know, like, what do you think about the situation? Because you're obviously on Goku's side, and I'm gonna definitely play Homelander. But realistically, you gotta bring a move, and I gotta bring a move, and I'm just bringing topics to you. I know I'm talking and you're typing, and it seems pretty different, but
Never
you can still
mind,
pick up.
GG, catch you later.
All right, have a nice one, man. Keep up with your streams, bro. Keep it up. Yo, hold on. Aren't you not supposed to tell people about your giveaway? Yo, talk about your giveaway that's happening very soon. Aren't you not having a giveaway coming up very soon? Tell the people what's gonna happen on that giveaway. They could come to your thing and
Who
come see
knows,
what's going on.
he could have died with his mic on mute and we never would have known.
Facts. Real shit. That shit's facts. That's facts. As soon as I go offline, I'm dead. Realistically. That's like for all streamers on everything. If you ever seen the bloopers that happen on Twitch and YouTube, house invasions, robberies, police breaking into for people's houses because people made anonymous tips of people, you know what I mean? What's it called? Anonymous tips about, you know, they had something in their house
They
or they
can
were about
check
to do
my
something.
channel.
Yo, police went crazy. And the man was sitting by his computer chilling playing video games and he was just chilling in his house. And people were making stupid crazy comments. It could get real serious out here. People could really fool people and get them really in trouble. So believe me when I say that, man, it could get real serious. So I'm not into the like the play joke thing, you know what I mean? Because last time I checked, everything I do is serious. I hope you know from the jump I step online, everything is serious. I have never been a joke. Be chilling in a little bowl, just chilling and hanging out, just chilling and looking nice and looking smooth. Are you crazy? I need to be in the field.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, what's going on? But yeah, man, still, are you still about it? Are you still about? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Ice.
The F it up. I hope no one lies on you like that.
You know what I mean? Hopefully not, man, because it could get that can get really. I seen what happens. It's sad.
It's ours.
Sad. It is sad. And I always think about that J. Cole moment, like that J. Cole song where the police broke into the man's house, but J. Cole was doing something. He was considered in a video. He was considered to be like some type of like, you know, mover or something. Like he had something, but it was not at his crib or something like that. It was not there.
Yo,
and
my
they
gadgets
went in his
hero.
house, and a guy had
His
his
name
finger on
is
the
Professor
trigger.
Knight, and he has the
And the
best
kid was in the
loadout.
room and got scared, and he shot the kid, and he was crazy. It was just crazy. And then he kind of realized how serious it can really be. But the whole point about it is like now he has a vendetta against police. But the whole point is you don't want that problem. That problem is not good. That's not a good situation. Because remember, police are as scared as anybody else to go into a situation when they know it's as hostile as it could be. You know what I mean? Because their fingers on the trigger. All it takes is a jump and they can click. You know that, right? Not playing, man. Not playing with those games, bro. But like I said, I'm not a joke. I'm not a joke thing. I don't make around little jokes, little stuff like that. I might laugh at you guys and break it down and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm all about my work because all of this that I've been doing, it's all work. I worked on all 5 characters and they're most better than most people's main characters. They're all work. So yeah, man. But anyways, that problem is gone. We're not like, you know, I'm not yelling or anything. It's just conversation. Yo, get my gadgets hero. His name is Professor Knight, and he has the best loadout. Oh, say a word. I know Gadgets is nice, man. I can't even tell you nothing, man. Gadgets is at the top with mental rage. And then it's like 2 other slots. They're like 2 more slots there of 2 other powers, but I don't know. So yeah. Yo, give me a matchup that I have to defend against the opponent that you want to see win. So like if you give me like a character like say Majin Buu versus Plastic Man. who would win. You know what I mean? Like, give me guys a matchup. Give me a matchup to talk about, and I'll talk about it. I guess we don't need a healer. Just DPSs. I like using the keyboard now. For some reason, I'm just typing now. It's getting my mind to like spell some words and I have to go and look it up. It's kind of pretty neat. All type. Feel like I'm about to hit them keys again and start playing the piano. Jeez. Got healer. She's at the moment. Got healed. I really don't think you need one. I don't think we need one. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we need a healer, you know what I mean? Like, realistically, I think we just need DPSs, realistically. Ooh. Ooh.
One Punch Man versus Homelander or Superman.
Oh, man. If it's a three-way battle... Yo, One Punch Man is actually pretty nuts. He's actually pretty nuts. We all know punches in Goku and chest. He got his chest punched in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. One Punch Man is even harder than what. He's harder hitting than hit. He's a harder hitter than hit. Yo, anime, please talk up, man. Who's harder? Is it Hitman? Because then Hit should have his own show. Oh man, One Punch Man has a harder hit, I swear. And if oh my god, if he let Goku just sit there in the middle of the field after he planned to hit on himself, bruh. And then we all know. Nah, I don't think One Punch Man is. He's gonna.
Hey,
Superman?
we're big fans, and you're all honorary Legionnaires now.
I'm Garth Rance, aka
I don't
Lightning
know.
Lad. Both my moms are from
How
Winnet,
tough is a
but
One
my
Hit Man's?
ancestors were from
Yo, I
Earth.
need to watch these videos, bro. Let me watch some videos on One Hit Man. Highlights, man. Let me One Punch Man. Let me watch this highlight. Cause I had a friend at the time. He was like, "Yo, One Punch Man is nice. Yo, he's nice. He's nice." I'm just like, "Yo, who is this guy?"
AKA Cosmic Boy. Back on Brawl, magnetic powers aren't that big a deal.
Okay, let me see, man. I'm
handy.
gonna type in highlights. I gotta watch this guy. Give me a moment, man. Let me watch this guy. Highlights.
Okay.
Highlights.
Now, we just need to make sure you can handle New Earth's atmosphere. Follow us to the obstacle course.
Let me watch his highlights, man. Top 10 highlights. Let me watch everything. Let me watch everything. Give me a moment.
Thanos versus Darkseid.
Guess we should
Thanos versus Darkseid? Oh. Yo, hold up.
Sure.
Yo, I'm going Thanos. I'm going Thanos.
Of course.
I'm going Thanos.
Fun watching their progress. It's pretty impressive.
I think I'm going Thanos. I'm going Thanos. You know why? Is he completed all rings? Does he have all rings? You know, we don't even have to say, yo, we saying Thanos of rings? Alright, Thanos of rings. Yo, remember, Darkseid. Listen, I'm gonna show him something so deadly right now. Darkseid has seen his generations of generations conquer galaxies after galaxies, and he's still reaching to see more galaxies. and he's seen his fathers statues been made and die. The reality stone, we gonna change time. He has the infinite stone of not death, and he can play mind games on a man who, yo, listen, but don't get me twisted, Darkseid actually has some moves. I'm not gonna play, but you gotta pop those moves for him, because I'm gonna pop bare moves. Yo, let me go Thanos Stone. Let me not watch One Punch Man. I think the Thanos one is actually really good, man. Hold on. We already see his forefather's dead. And he wants to know the reality of what he is actually chasing in life. Because he's getting to the moment he has never seen a threat that bother him. Stones. The 6 infinite stones. All right, let me come back, man. You better bring your facts. Because when I come, I'm gonna be coming for him, right?
Putting on a show in there. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Let's see. Hey,
Thanos can snap Darkseid out of existence because Darkseid lives outside of his plane of existence.
That's one point.
Man! Cosmic Boy, may I please attend again?
We'd be happy to have you, Starfire.
Thank you.
He could decimate Darkseid's planet that he probably didn't build from scratch from his hands, but he had slaves that built it up.
Welcome to
You know what I mean?
It's alphabetical.
And
now Andromeda is wow.
they made a really good location for him to like feel cozy and nice and neat. But it's not something he just snapped and made it happen.
Thank you. Hope that all helped.
He could definitely destroy his planet. That's a space zone. All right, let's keep it real.
Let's get some grub already. You gotta see the food court they have here. It is heaven.
Maybe later. We're under attack. Brainy, situation report.
Probe tech androids have invaded the entire Legion HQ.
He took the Hulk and he physically used intelligent fighting methods and beat him to his back was on the ground.
Trying to throw off my predictive algorithms. Starfire
Has never showed his face after that match.
Plus. You will stop.
If you live outside the stone's control, the stones can't do anything to you.
Pain means nothing. You will be stopped. Good. Ah. It will be a pleasure to separate. Injuries plus. Come into my field. Components damaged. Cease and decease. Pain means nothing. Injuries plus.
The androids left behind a new friend. Please protect my lab.
About the reality stone, okay? Just in a moment. Yo, you guys keep on thinking about Darkseid because Darkseid is out here just wondering like who's defending this guy.
He's resisting. Okay, Mordru.
Yo, the reality stone is so dangerous, it makes you believe that you think you did what you did. And yo, do you understand what that sounds like? You think what you did is what you did. Imagine if you had to beat your most best. It's like me saying to myself, like, Jordan is idolized as the NBA's most best GOAT all time at his prime, and he but like, I literally mopped him up off the floor. Like, I made him look so silly. I crossed him. I made him look like he was nothing. I dunked on him. I made him look like everything he was doing didn't make no sense. I was shooting in his face. I was staring him down. I looked at him, and I just looked at him, and I was saying, I'm a 5'5" man, 5'10", 8 man, and I destroyed your confidence. And people watching this on live television, one-on-one. He gets the ball, he gets it
Lobos
blocked.
damaged Superman with his punches, but couldn't even begin to even tickle Darkseid, and he hurt his own fists just punching him. Is Atomic a healing power?
Yeah, Atomic is a healing power too. Yes, it does heal you for what the moves you are actually doing. Yeah, so it's a healing power. But yeah, that is a fake reality. That's something that happens in your dream. That's something that will happen in your dream. You know what I'm saying?
We all good, Brainy?
Anything that Michael Jordan puts up, anything in your dream, he gets that thing, beat it out of him.
Be there soon.
If he's winning in your dream, oh my gosh, reality is even realer than what you actually believe it is. Bruh, do you understand what I'm trying to say when I'm saying your dream is supposed to be your area of space where you win? And if that's corrupted, do you know how bad that is? OMG. That's the reality stone, man. That's the reality stone, man. He makes people believe what they think they believe. And then he could see exactly what they wanted him for it. Yo, they do that in hell. In God's of War, they had that situation in hell where one of the guys who had his mother, and his mother was a sorceress.
No, since I am desperate, do you know a glitch that can get me a membership?
Do I know a glitch that can get you a membership? Unfortunately, no. And something like that will get you banned. The only glitch that you can do with a membership is when you have real money, you glitching it in. You know, you type in codes, you glitch. You know what I mean? You glitch. You just glitch it in. Glitch. You know? Other than that, no, man. No, I don't. I don't know anything. Sorry.
You know
what I'm saying? No, I don't know anything. Okay, that's the reality stone. He can make people think that they killed them or whatever when it never actually happened. All right, so that's the reality stone. Stone.
That shield is way too strong. It's not just me thinking that, right?
He empowered those consoles in his attack. Use them to demagnetize his shield.
How dare you?
Is everyone all right?
2 cosmic boys?
One of them said he was working with Mordrew, that one.
Well, I'm going to go watch some Netflix while eating some fries.
Yo, so
I
the
will
soul
be back.
stone
Peace.
is peace out, man, kid. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you, and I will be still on, hopefully for a little bit more longer. The soul stone.
I guess you're in charge now.
If you have a soul and you're not dead, you know what I mean? Everyone has a soul until, you know, something happens. You do something crazy and obviously you have to give it up when the time gets. It happens after when you die. Everyone has a soul, but they have this situation where your soul's, he can control beings around him. He can manipulate and control beings around him to his own will. Like, do you know what that means? That means what he thinks, other people react on. He controls souls by will. And we all know Darkseid probably has a soul still because he's still searching for something. He's still soul searching, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. OMG. The time stone. Doctor Strange had to spare Iron Man's
Heroes unite to stop the evil Dash.
You know what I mean? The evil Dash. Who's coming out here and saying this? Yo, you guys because I'm not my villain. Yo, this guy's all about trying to get these villains. Okay, bruh. Jolts, the gamer, man. Any place, anytime, I'll bring one of my characters on the villain side and I'll come test you to see if you're really good on the hero side. Because you know what I mean? For a good hero, you need to have a good villain. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to set that bad boy up, and we can definitely do that, and we can just test you out, man. Or you can come spar with one of my characters and see if you really got it. On the hero
Evil
side, you know what I'm
prevail.
saying? But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I definitely understand what you're saying. But remember, a superhero without a great villain in his storyline doesn't have a good hero.
Soon, buddy, soon.
That's what they say, man. That's what they say. Soon, buddy, soon. Okay, you're hiding behind the scenes. I don't know what kind of character you're rocking, but you know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. You want to play rough? Okay, man. Okay, man. You want to play rough? Okay. Okay, man. Just tell me when you want it, man. I'll serve it on a cold platter, huh? And you know what the time stone does, man? That time stone is deadly. I'm going Thanos. I'm going Thanos. The only thing I'm thinking about as a defective situation is the Omega Beam that travels until it hits that person or something. I don't know what it works. It's a seeking hit. Like, I don't know, man. It's just crazy. And then his fighting style, his brawling, up-tempo, stamina fighting style. And then last but not least, the strength that he comes with like, you know, toughness. And he's willing to like go for blood. Those are the three things that I'm worried about. But the only thing about Thanos that I'm like kind of like is that he does feel pain. He does feel pain. And that is going to be a very much of a factor in situations like that. And if Darkseid actually realizes that his hand is making the movements, if he gives it like gives it attention to detail, and his hand is always doing that, he's going to go for his hand. And at that particular moment, if he takes that off his hand and tosses it away and makes him fight, Thanos can fight, but I don't know if he's on Darkseid level fighting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think
Look
so.
up Darkseid vs Thanos on Death Battle. They scientifically explain why Thanos can't win. Just skip to the end to hear the explanation.
Okay, let me go and watch that. Let me see that. All right. Let's see what happens to Thanos, buddies. Rap battle? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see this. I'm trying to see this.
Welcome, welcome, one and all, to Joker's Room of Fun, Mayhem, and Prizes. What will it be? Something to flatten your opponents? Or just some useless crap? Who knows? You pays your money and you takes your chances. Break the presents and get your prizes.
There are enough crystals here to level the city. We have to take down Freeze and destroy this technology before it's too late. Let's go.
You're going to regret ever coming in here. I've already begun upgrading. In fact, let me show you my progress.
Yo, that's me.
They said Thanos is 6'7". He's not even taller than Yao Ming.
Destroy it.
OMG, let's see this.
Love is my shield.
Thanos is 8'6"? 8'9", I think they said. 8'9"? Thanos is 8'9"? No,
You
not
might have
Thanos.
won this fight,
Darkseid's
but I will get more
8'9"?
crystals and rebuild.
Yo, listen to what I'm saying. Darkseid is 8'9"?
Impressed. You really are an ally of love. I'll take these crystals back to Zamaron where they'll be safe.
Oh my.
That's me. Sangaku. Multiversal would beat y'all.
Waller here. This affair is now under Task Force X jurisdiction. I've assigned members of the Suicide Squad to assist you in your objectives. Just keep your nose down. The squad won't step a toe out of line.
Just kidding, why all a good league?
Firing beta.
Okay, why is it changing?
All Paradox entities will be erased.
You're not erasing.
I got to watch it. You know what I mean? It was decent. You know what I mean? I still think Darkseid is not gonna beat him. I don't think so. But it is something that it's gonna be hard to choose. But yeah, you know, Darkseid's gonna be a very good opponent no matter what you say. So I just don't think it's gonna happen. Joke, y'all, a good league? Wait, okay, Multiverse would beat y'all. Multiverse will beat y'all? Multiverse will beat y'all? Woo! Multiverse will beat y'all? What are you talking about? In what? What multiverse are you talking about? The multiverse, or you're talking about multiverse? Like something else? I hope you're not talking about the YouTuber. I hope you're not talking about the YouTuber. That's not happening. Especially not in PvP.
I
That's
just was in a game with you, the Love Battlefield.
Battlefield. That's not happening, bro. I just was in a game of you and Love and... Oh yeah, yes I was. Yeah, you were the son of Goku. I remember who you were. Yeah, I know. I seen you earlier. You were outside working on... What's it called? You know, the bounties.
You can't figure out why the Paradox demons would be drawn by the anti-monitor? Come on, Flash.
I'll run him down. You go on up ahead.
I was in a group with you with one of my characters.
Look, if the anti-monitor is sending these things after us, we need to take them on together.
Take them on? You think you can solve the anti-monitor's paradox? You?
Not me. Us. Together.
That's the worst idea I've ever heard.
Yo, who said that? DJ, what are you trying to say? What are you who's this multiverse guy? It's like that, like what?
Another You are overloaded with paradox energy. Run away.
YouTuber.
The YouTuber multiverse is gonna be who?
Disperse the tendrils without absorbing too much of their energy.
No way, bro. I can tell you this. Bruh. He does not have 5 characters over 325. He doesn't have 5 characters over 25. He doesn't have even 3 characters PvP one-on-one. He is going to give you this. 1, he's going to buy everything into the game. That's going to be a hell of a big accomplishment, because that's going to get him where he needs to be. Realistically, because he's moving in the right direction. And skill points. How many skill points does he have? How many skill points does he have? Does he have 500 skill points? How many skill points does Multiverse have? Please keep on hyping him, bro. Let me hear what he got. Does he have 500 skill points? Yeah. Yo. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a roll to rumble. You're gonna bring your quantum? Jeez and Louise.
Let me see if he have that much.
Check Multiverse and check his skill points. Check how much skill points he has on his character.
One down. So your plan is to
Man, you're not.
Individual paradox demon?
Well, it's working so far, Professor.
I have to see how you think this will actually solve the paradox. Lead the way, Flash.
Multiverse is a great reader and someone who's going to give you great information in the game. That's all he's going to give to you, and styles. That's it. And you need people in those categories. That's it. Content, he's definitely not like crazy about it right now. I don't know what he was like in the past. He might have been a grinder in the past because he's still on where he's at. So I'm not gonna look at him like he's not bad. I'm not looking at him like, yo, but if you're talking about like, yo, bro, my man Multiverse can defend all of us and save us from this battle if he was mercy you for best 2 out of 3. Like, you really believe that? That's true? I don't think so. How many skill points does Multiverse have?
Let me guess, Flash. You teamed up with Circe and now she's betraying you?
Because realistically, I'm gonna tell you something. He has the styles in the game. I don't know if he's on test server. I don't know if he's on test server or he's just pulling something from test server. Because realistically, with these guys with the computers who spend a lot of money on their computers and their software stuff, you would never know if they're on test server or not. That's a problem. PvE DPS, and that's a problem. He's a whole problem. I want to see him go get Obsidian Chill. Realistically.
Great. Now even statues hate us. Well,
yo, does he have more skill points than Heavy? Yo, what happened to people in the chat room? They stopped.
He has a lot of skill points.
How much is a lot of skill points? I don't want to hear he has a lot of skill points. I want to hear the number. You took all that time to say he has a lot of skill points? Okay, or tell me, I don't know the number, but I think he has a lot of skill points. Say that. Can you say that much? Or what can you say?
Sub-Zero versus Batman.
No, Sub-Zero is gonna win. Because remember, Batman doesn't know if a man was yo, listen to me. If Batman's gonna fight the man like Superman touches him, like and then he gets close and whatever, he's gonna do all these things and throw it at him. When it comes down to it, if he gets close enough, he's gonna freeze him.
About
and we all know
400.
Sub-Zero is not just a normal type of breed. He's a killer. He's not. You gotta remember, if he's like, oh, Plastic Man versus Superman, Plastic Man would be like, oh, Superman, you're not as strong as we think you are, and he's gonna fool around with him, and then Batman's gonna be like egotistically laughing his head and like, this guy is literally giving me the benefit of the doubt to talk to him. This individual Sub-Zero is a killer. You're not talking to a killer.
Give up. Fighting the paradox is obviously what's causing it. You'd be a better hero just staying home and
you guys are not understanding.
You
guys gotta understand who these guys' egos are. They're not like, these are not the same people that you guys are thinking that you guys are thinking.
too stubborn to admit culpability.
But no, like I said, man, get too close with this guy is a problem, man. But Batman getting too close is not a problem. He better pull something out of his hat. That's all he's gotta have to do. He's gotta pull something out of the hat. He's definitely using a trinket for this thing. Yo, 400? About 400? Yeah, he got a lot. He got a lot. 400 is enough. Yeah, 400 is enough to break the barrier. Yeah. I'm going to 500. But I'm saying to you that 400 is enough to break a barrier still. So I'm not looking at him like, oh no, he's like, oh, okay, but 400 is like the breaking point of like you're good. You're gonna be good. You could be good. But I'm going to 500, bro. I'm going to 500. The day I have to set up a fight between me and this guy, I'm going 500 immediately. I'm gonna go by all my other skill points. I'm taking it deadly serious. But yeah, Multiverse will be known for the most
I don't have that much.
He would be known for being one of the most
Did you really have to tell us that you
entertaining YouTubers on DC Universe Online, especially when it comes down to information. He's gonna be one of those guys. He's not known for fighting or challenging people to fight. He's not known for that. He's not known for that. Like, I would do something like that, but like I would say in the next couple years, in the next couple months, or like probably 2-3 months, 4 months, 5 months, I'm gonna start looking into making like try to like probably see if I can get a room with Hezi and see if I could challenge him on a PvP, not PvP, PvE duel situation, like where we have to verse power for power. I might have to try it, you know what I mean, and try to put my see if I could hold my own, you know, if I could hold my own, if anything. But you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's totally different breeds, you know what I mean? And we all know Obsidian Chill is vice versa. Virtually, he's all over the place. He can do almost everything in the game. But remember, the only thing that's a problem is the power he's using. If he plays a power like that, if he uses, listen to me, if Obsidian Chill uses Quantum and I'm Atomic, he's not winning. He's gonna have to understand that.
We do not have time for this. I must continue.
And he's gonna blame the power. He's gonna blame my power.
Why do you resist?
But I'm saying PvP, not PvE. Because PvE, he's gonna definitely pull some strings with something else. He's gonna pull some strings with some type of artifact or something. He's gonna pull a string. But if he uses a different power now, he has so much the chances of likability of him winning is really high. You know what? Surprisingly, there's not a lot of PvPers that like would go out there and do a thing. Okay, Sub-Zero versus who? But don't let me yo, let me tell you guys something. Yo, Obsidian Chill is a sneaky guy too, eh? Low key. I seen what he did to Spittle. When I was watching it, when I was watching all of these guys, I seen what Spittle did to him. Spittle was talking a lot of smack, you know what I mean? He's like, yo, this guy doesn't... I remember that day, and I'm now starting to follow up with it. Man, he used a random character to come challenge him, and he was like, yo, if you can't even beat my random character, how can you even beat my main? And it was all about, the argument started all about a clipping situation. This man started taking shots at Meps. And then he got banned. Yo, realistically, I'm gonna tell you this, man. When you see another man and you see him doing a lot of things, especially on the game that you're doing, you got a lot of balls. You got a lot of balls. Like, when I mean a lot of balls, I mean like he's ballsy for making those type of moves. I think nothing was gonna happen to him. If nothing did happen to him, oh my! I'm sitting there looking at the thumbnail. I didn't even watch the video yet. I'm looking at the thumbnail like, Map's face with a bullet shot about to hit him. What is going on? You know what I mean? So, like, I already know what it is. I already know what it is. The only people that I would stay, like, I would want to, like, yo, fight is Orbit, Vulcan, Super Patriot Prime, Nimbus Yoshi, Bully, Papa Cola. Yo, listen to the guys I'm naming, bro. Listen to the guys I'm naming. I would put Obsidian Chill there, but I would have to know what kind of power he's going to rock. Because if he's going to use one of them glitchy powers, I have to be the same. I got to do something. And I'm talking about this thing would have to be like, literally, you would have to plan it. And you would be like, oh, during the week, so a week from now. So you can practice. I'm literally not going to be, I'm not going to stream a day to show you guys what the hell's going on. Until the fight happens, bro. Like one of those. I'm one of those ones. I seen Hezi, but I think Hezi's more like he's ultimately going to be one of the top DPS by far when it comes down to mission wise. He's going to go like that because him and Heavy go into that category. They go into that category hard. So, not saying that I'm putting a cap on what they do. I'm just saying that's what they do. Because I seen Hezi lose to somebody before in PvE duel. You know what I mean? So, you know, when you think about it going, oh, he has fall before, so it's not impossible. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's probable. You know what I mean? It just depends on you. But yeah, man, a lot of these guys have talents in many different areas, bro. Many of these guys have talents. And there's another guy, man. Who look like, what is his name, bro? He's playing this game called...
So basically a doctor fused the rogues' DNA with their weapons and all of them get powers. Captain Cold became King Cold.
Oh, okay. That's some good history. That is definitely some good history. But those are the guys I would like to fight, realistically. And then you got the occasional girls, like I would like to go against Miss Betty Boo in a PvP match. I think she would be a good, you know, startup. I think she would be solid to play and be like, you know what I mean? Like, where do I stand in your eyes? Like, do you think I got it? Like, do you think I got the juice? And be like, it's one of those ones. You know what I mean? Like, it's more like that. It's more like, do I got the juice or not? Like, do you think I got it? And then she's like, you know what I mean? Like, and then it would be basically her to disguise, say my game is flawed or you're not going to be ready for what they have. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. But yeah, it's all up to that, like that, because she's like, she's been around. She said she's been around from those times and she's been there and she get them duels in too. You know what I mean? She dueling too. So not saying I like I said, I have the most bodies of DC characters by far on DC. I have a whole album of DC characters getting handled. And I don't still have the skin on my teeth feet. So there's a lot of people, and I know Brittany PvPs too. Like I said, I would like to do it. Trex Light PvP back in his days. I seen him versus Super Patriot Prime. They went at it in his late lab. Yo, bro, you can go look at some history. Go look at some. Yo, look at the history back of PvP back in the days, bro. Look at the history, man. And the thing about it is you don't have to talk shit. You just have to set it up. That's all it is. You don't have to talk mad smack. But if you want to, you could go ahead. You know what I mean? Does it make you play a little bit better? It makes your heart race even faster. Oh my goodness. I seen a whole Superman that never had PvP gear to the point that he he ended up getting PvP gear when the time came down, and he challenged me and he beat me and he was so happy. You know what I mean? When I caught him from the first jump, you know what I mean? But I could see that revenge feeling in his heart that he was like, "Yo, bro, I got him. I finally got him." Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not unbeatable. You know what I mean? So I could see that. I could see that and I can understand that. And Lex no. Death Slayer. I would like to see Death Slayer go against most of these guys. Caribbean too. Caribbean is out here doing some of these guys too. Listen to me, bruh. It could be a fun situation to see again, but I don't think most people are playing the game like that no more, man. And the thing about it is, if you're gonna compete, there gotta be a list of like, yo, they gotta be, yo, listen to me, there gotta be some type of Forbes list where man's gonna be like, yo, we just seen a dude the other day, someone's ranking up, someone's moving up, someone's going down, someone's ranking, like their names have to be put in this list, this jar, to put like first, second, third, ranking, like, and then you have to go against these people. That's how it gotta be. But listen to me, if I create this future for what we got going on, believe me, we're all doing this. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna be nice. You know what I mean? It's gonna be nice to meet these individuals. They hit that dual invite, and then you gotta prepare that loadout. You gotta look at everything you're using. You gotta go down to the T, and every click matters. Your community is watching you. The new breeds are watching you. People are about to start riding on new waves after that. Who knows what it's gonna do? Make or break you. You know what I mean? Who knows what it's gonna do? Make or break you.
Can you help me with the Rip in Time mission?
Who said that? Yeah, invite me to group. I'll help. Invite me to group. Does it even matter? Yo, invite me to group. Holy smokes. The salmon has Bone in it. Damn. Oh my
I
god.
am back.
Make the group. I guess if you're gonna do the regular version, we can do it. I'll tank it though. I would have to tank it because I would actually hold everything together
Why
for
did
the
you
whole.
change your Captain Atom style, bro?
You know who this
No,
is?
not okay.
Do you know who Marnock is? Yo, bruh. Don't let DC start going crazy out here. I just said the man's name. Do you know who Monarch is? Captain Atom? Yo, you guys don't know
I'm
when you guys
going
see
to
power.
tanker too.
Okay. You guys don't know power until you see it, bruh. You guys just looked at a character. His name is Monarch. 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 Captain Atom.
No.
Go look him up. Monarch. Captain Atom. I'm gonna say it again. Monarch. Captain Atom. Check him out. There's gonna be a headline title of Beer Man's losing around him.
For this mission, I need you to work with another of my allies, Vixen. She is
Let's
tracking
get it.
mercenaries who got away
Son
with one of the two
Goku.
Anunnaki artifacts to this location.
Son Goku.
I need you to break into their base and recover the artifact, assuming it's still there.
Son Goku.
Pleased to meet you. Together, we'll take down these mercenary scumbags once and for all.
I'm not getting paid enough. Damn, I felt that through my armor.
I hate that feeling. You're not getting paid enough. It sucks, man.
Is Cap your fab superhero?
Yes, 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 yes. He's my favorite. He's my favorite character. Look at this glitch. 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 Hurry up. Pop it 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 up. Oh my gosh. It usually pops up and I can open it. Oh my god. Oh, I just missed it. Oh man, come on. Can I do it? Yo, what's that glitch? Damn, bro. That glitch is still there.
Lion!
Okay, time to come clean. I can confirm that my time machine is near your location. Yes, time machine. Once you
This guy said mine.
I will make you suffer for your mistakes. That time sphere belongs to me now. I assume you have the other component it requires. Leave it with me, and I may let you live. Your defiance spells your downfall.
Lion!
Pitiful.
We've seen tech like this before.
Did I get a feat for somebody?
Surprised that Vandal Savage was behind the plot to
Yes, we did.
repair my time sphere.
Yes, we
what
did.
else has an immortal caveman to do?
We
He
just got a
hired
feat for a man.
Abracadabra and the rest
You
to
see it?
retrieve the artifacts that contain the missing components.
Do you see it?
He has already managed to put one of the
Completed a
components in the
feat.
time sphere.
Bombs
And with
away.
ours,
You already
should
know
be
what it is.
fully functional. Get in.
Let's get
Vixen,
it.
if you'd be so kind as to take the controls and zero in on my temporal location.
Understood. Locking in temporal and spatial coordinates and powering up. All aboard the time sphere.
Yo, who would want to see a fight between me and Brittany? The most attractive Asian girl on DC, bro. And I know there's a kid out there who's Asian. She's in the lab right now. She has 600 skill points. You see? You guys don't know what I know. You guys don't know what I know. You guys don't know what I know. She's a whole 16-year-old right now, 17-year-old right now with 600 skill points in DC Universe Online. She's low-key sleeping on the game. Not playing no games.
Greetings. We are travelers from a faraway land and come with valuable information for Prince Teth Adam.
You may now enter the presence of Prince Teth Adam.
But yeah, Captain Adam is my favorite character. I love him. I love it. 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 I love it.
Your Highness, we have requested this audience to express our condolences. We would like to offer our assistance in bringing those responsible to justice.
My family has been murdered. And
what?
You dare show your face in my court? You outsiders are behind this.
I swear, we had nothing to do with your family's murder.
Guards! Kill them!
If you fight against nature, you fight against me.
Lion.
By the spirit of the animal kingdom.
Since my guards are so inept, I'll dispose of you outsiders myself. Shazam! And so it begins.
No, Son Goku! Don't go! No, Son Goku!
Everyone, use the fountain to get rid of the magical fire.
To me! Is that all you can muster?
Rhino.
Oh, excuse me.
My guards! To me! That's enough.
Stop! Lion. No!
This brings me no pleasure. I fear that our only course of action is to leave you be. Farewell, Teth Adam. We'll see you in the future.
Wait! If you truly were not behind this...
The city is under attack. Invaders were spotted near the markets.
If my family's blood is not on your hands, then help me defend Kandak against these invaders.
Giving us a job?
Thank you for the help.
No problem, Son Goku. Continue getting better. We need to see you at the top. And that's talking about DLC. I already know what it is. Keep on sending shots. Whoa.
That is enough. Since the prince's family has been murdered, we are under strict law. Move along.
Barbarians. Destroy them all.
No. If you know who killed them, speak immediately.
Or suffer the consequences. Die.
I feel no pain.
Feel this. Don't you feel you crumbling?
You dare! We've served our purpose. Our master.
Well,
Looking
I'm
very
going
good
to
today.
go play some
Very good
DCUO
today.
myself.
Good
I might come
today.
back, but this is fun watching you play.
Vandal Savage. Or do you go by some other name here?
You are alien to this kingdom, but that does not matter. My spies were watching, waiting.
In the words
while
of Goku,
you
see ya.
provided just the distraction I required. I thank you
Facts.
for weakening the prince so that I may fulfill my destiny and become ruler of
Okay.
Kandak. I'm unimpressed. Pain means nothing to me.
Master, we will
You'll pay for that.
You will pay by saying sorry.
Those priests are empowering Savage.
Never.
Stop them.
I would never say sorry. I actually meant that.
With Vandal Savage defeated, again, I suppose we'd better get you home.
I feel bad leaving him here, but only time can heal Teth Adam now. We've done what we can, and we must return to our time.
Before you vanish. Good job, Goku. Good job staying alive. I will see you. And I should say like this. Don't forget about me.
Thanks again.
Help safeguard Legion Academy students, follow their ridiculously retro routine, and keep them from getting nabbed.
Vital infrastructure was damaged and is in need of repair. We will not abandon any citizen in this crisis.
I've sensed malicious intent behind the wild surges of magic. Please counter it.
Let's shine a light on all these shadow creatures attacking citizens.
Request. Manual reset for defective probe tech models undergoing...
Wish we weren't just meeting over Hollow. You have such a presence to you.
The Fatal Five are taking advantage of all the chaos. Show them what it means to be a Legionnaire!
Cease in the cease. You will be stopped.
Why is it always Metropolis?
Why is it always Metropolis? Thanks. That was so retro.
I bet this kind of thing happened all the...
Components damaged. Injuries.
Okay, this is going on Legion 2 for sure.
Thanks, that was so retro.
I can't get to buy gear from the 31st century.
We are always listening.
That's right. Just give up. You were losing anyway. Oh, Beast Boy. Unrequited
It's
love
Homelander.
really puts you between a rock and a hard place. Can only rely on yourself. That one was fake. You must have been talking to love. What's a little soul-chilling terror between friends?
I wish Nitro would have shown me that move.
Oh my grief. That's right. Just give up. You were losing anyway.
Can you do that again? Only slower.
Ha! That one was fake. This is nothing but a minor setback.
I can't help people until I'm sure I can be trusted with a flight ring. Can you watch my back? Finally, some real... Legionnaires need to be there for the end. You must have been tough with your class. Thank you for saving me from the clammy
aced my
shadow of
thinking
death.
a hero class, so prepare for some gratitude. I can still feel that icy.
Thank you. I felt an ancient evil cloud
I didn't
my mind.
see what happened. Was that Ebon?
I didn't see what happened.
Oh, was that Ebon?
Guess not.
Oh.
You saved me from an empty oblivion. You saved me from an empty oblivion. Thank you.
It's still not letting me buy the gear. Had to do something in real life. Did I miss anything?
Nah, we really didn't say anything too much, man. We were just talking about like some of these individual accolades of individuals who put themselves on YouTube and played the game DC Universe online, and I was saying that I would like to go against most of them and set up a time and like obviously a date where we can do that and prove to myself and prove to others like I mean it's good to get back into the PvP situation and if it brings and builds animosity and builds a lot of these like good feelings and brings back the fighting spirit of a lot of these individuals, they should look into bringing back PvP 102. Should work on 102. You know what I mean? So that's just basically what it is. But what I mean, we had like that conversation for like 20, 30 minutes and it was pretty cool. And then we stopped. But now I'm just getting back to my dailies and stuff. This is my last character of the night, pretty much. And then after that, I'm just going to be playing for fun. You know what I mean? Just pretty much. Other than that, I might be PvPing after this.
A strong victory. I knew you were the right person for the task.
Unknown error. No longer detected.
You were like a light in the darkness. Thank you again.
Thank you for reining in Mordru's magic. I was getting
Thank
quite
you
wild
for your
out there.
assistance and repairs. We all owe you our gratitude.
I like that you at least have a plan with what you want to do in the future.
Chaperoning. You should be a mentor. You make a great
Realistically,
teacher.
the only thing that has to come through it is the individuals. You know what I'm saying?
It will be a pleasure to serve you. Sensor protects us from Mordru's magical control. I apologize for the inhospitality of other androids.
Fools, this year is different. The source wall is broken. I have
This is Amanda Waller. Congratulations, you've been enlisted. As a member of Task Force X, you'll be working alongside members of the Suicide Squad. Your compliance is compulsory.
Now, I understand you might have done this before, but heads up. I've sent some muscle ahead to keep the big guy occupied while you knock out his supports. Don't let him psych us out. Calculator, your plan still good?
As good as I am.
Which you aren't.
Every single year at once? So all we need to do is keep coming back and beating you each year? Don't really get how that's a win for you, you big goof.
Keep coming back forever, Flash? Your plan would be to do that forever? You're such an idiot, and you can't even see it.
We give it our all this year, and we suit up next year to come back fighting. Don't worry, we got this.
Pardon me, coming through.
Bizarro, welcome, friendly game of punch!
Are you done playing now?
Good job, gang. Taking down those shards weakened the Anti-Monitor's shield. Now get over there and wipe that smug look off his oversized face.
That no hurt!
This and this and this!
Watch it. Bizarro am attacking his best friends! I expected more from this world. Your efforts are in vain.
I shall devour this planet for eternity.
He's just too powerful. We can't beat him like this.
Those shadow demons aren't helping the situation. Stop them from reaching the anti-monitor, or it's going to get ugly.
You have sealed your own fates. This universe shall be mine.
His shield is down again. Now's our chance. Attack him!
This isn't right! You're so slow.
You have no hope to match my strength. None. You have achieved victory this year, and the next, and the next. But 1 year, when your bones are dust, I will be the victor. And so, we have both achieved victory.
Hence the paradox.
Destroying you now would be fitting. But there is something more pressing I must attend to.
I mean, thanks, but what's more pressing than us?
Him try to create Super Saiyan 4 Goku but can't find the chest piece. Doomsday or Hulk?
Hulk.
Mongol or Lobo?
I'm going Lobo. Reasons why? Mongo doesn't use weapons, and then Lobo uses galactic weapons that actually harm the body and skin. And we seen what Superman did to his face and rearranged it. It was swollen. Mongo is very strong combat wise. So he's melee. He's all melee. And you got somebody who's trained to be an assassin. He is a galaxy assassin. Mongo is a challenge fighter. a champion fighter of his, the game that has been placed in his hands. I'm going Lobo, but that was a really good matchup though. But I'm going Lobo, 100%. Hulk over Doomsday, 100%.
Now Lobo versus Hulk. Does anyone know how to get the Super Saiyan 4 chest piece in Dcuo?
Unfortunately, that chess piece, I'm not too sure where you can get it, but I'm thinking it's the one with the beads, and then it has like this one pendant in the middle. I'm not too sure where to get it, but I know which one you're talking about. I think if it's that one, you should let me know. It's a green lantern. It's not a green lantern. It's like an indigo or something. It's some like one of the lanterns one. I hope it's. I think it's that one. I think you're talking about.
Ye that one.
If you keep stopping by, I'll check around. I'm gonna ask some people about it. I'm gonna ask some people. I have a friend who actually has it, and I'll ask him when he gets on a little bit later, maybe sometime this week. I'll remember. I'll make a note of it. But you gotta let me know if you're like, oh, do you remember that piece that we were talking about? You should let me know because we know people be changing their names all the time. I don't know why, but it's kind of crazy. But people be changing their names. Tyson, Tyrese, I should say Tyrese about Tyson.
Okay, thanks. Damn. I have 70 solar credit and still can't buy gear.
Funny. A real joke? Watch this. I went crazy, but like, what can I say, man? I'm balling out of control.
Wow.
Don't feel too bad.
Why can't I buy the gear though?
Killer 10-4, I don't need a crystal. Appreciate it. Good dude for doing that, man. You're a good dude. Yeah, I know about drinking, man. What do you know about drinking?
My best pal from this universe. So good to see your mug again. Hera's got a horde of source wall pieces here, and we're gonna get them.
Back, mortal!
You amount to nothing. I feel no pain.
For Zeus! Can't let that go unanswered. For the glory of the gods! By Hera above and Persephone below.
Back, mortal. By Zeus's fury. No.
Insolent mortal! I shall protect Olympus!
Not bad HL character.
10,
You
that's how
don't
you
see
going
a
out of
lot of
control?
HL
Balling
character
out
here on
control
DCUO,
out
but I
here
saw
on
this
them.
one Green Lantern who destroyed the leaderboards today.
Jeez, hard light going taking over. MG.
You face the combined might of New God and Amazon. Hardly felt that.
Stand down!
You want my blood?
Sure, get your licks in.
Interesting.
Love will prevail.
Embrace the pain.
Violent reigns!
Not even close.
Your rage character Lakaku.
And I appreciate you for noticing that. Thank you so much for just noticing good stuff. I appreciate that.
Looks cool. What material is that?
Yes.
Well, I'm going to go watch some Netflix while eating some fries. I will be back. Skipping
Have a
some
good one.
comments. Wow. Why can't I buy the gear though? Not bad HL character. You don't see a lot of HL character here on DCUO, but I saw this one Green Lantern who destroyed the leaderboards today. Your rage character Lakaku. Looks cool. What material is that? Can you pass the Tier 10 Lex Luthor mission?
Of course, I could pass that. I already did that a long time ago.
Good to see you again, comrade. That despot from Apocalypse has a horde of source wall pieces here.
I can't pass it in 2 weeks.
Yourself. Against you.
Down. Now, you'll pay.
Embrace the pain. Not even close.
Let us celebrate our victory.
I have 2 new Genesis if you want them.
Are you on a hero or a villain?
Seed.
Are you on a hero or a villain? Brandon.
Villain.
Let's meet up. I'm gonna transfer you something.
Be right back.
This is Amanda Waller. Task Force X is taking control of this situation. I'm sending in the Suicide Squad to assist you. I assure you that those mercenaries will comply.
You're going to regret ever coming in here. I've already begun upgrading. In fact, let me show you my progress.
Hey, you! Chill!
Destroy dismantle his equipment. It's using crystals to power it.
You might have won this fight, but I will get more crystals and rebuild. I will bring Nora back.
I'm impressed. You really are an ally of love. I'll take these crystals back to Zamaron where they'll be safe.
Wonderful to see you again, friend. Ares has a small stash of source wall fragments here that we will take back from him.
Do not touch me!
I'm not done yet.
Majestic Aphrodite!
You hit like a child!
You will pay in blood.
Interesting. Hardly felt that.
Time to finish this!
You want my blood?
Look me in the eye!
You want my blood? Hardly felt that.
Good to see you again, comrade. That despot from Apocalypse has a horde of source wall pieces here. Cause no trouble. Today. You challenge the collective?
I will watch you die.
You will fall.
Interesting. Not even close.
I'd reconsider that.
Not even close.
In the name of Gaia!
You want my blood?
Let us celebrate our victory.
Wonderful to see you again, friend. Ares has a small stash of source wall fragments here that we will take back from him.
You won't strike me down. You will not bring me down.
Target mortals! I will crush you!
Ha 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 ha! Fool.
As Gaia will!
Stop that! I'll return the favor! Crush you! Crunch!
Interesting.
Hera, guide my attack.
You will see.
Yeah!
Embrace the pain.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, man, we're coming to the end of the show. I appreciate you guys so much for stepping through, passing by, doing what we do best. But for the most part, gotta go. So I hope you guys stay connected while I disconnect. Do everything in your power to get where you need to be, no matter what it is. For the most part, I will see you guys hopefully very soon. Peace out.